The Invincible. Avvio il gioco. Cambio la categoria. The Invincible. 12 spettatori. Oh, wow. Ok. Poi prendo e catturo. E catturo. Vediamo se lo chiappa. Lo chiappa. Lo chiappa. Lo acchiappa! Ottimo! Quindi torniamo. Allora, dov'è che dovevo stare? A destra o a sinistra? Queste sono le domande a cui non so dare risposta adesso. Dunque, no, è a destra. A sinistra devo starci per Farthest Frontier. Parmi. Così, colà dove si può, quel che si vuole. Più non dimandare, Marchi. Allora, cominciamo un pochino prima rispetto al previsto, ma veramente World of Warships mi ha terrificato stasera, quindi mi è passata la... mi sono veramente divertito con SnowRunner, è stato divertente anche perché con vecchi amici è sempre una cosa diversa dal farlo da soli, e ci siamo un po' sconvolti con Slay the Princess, ma non l'abbiamo approfondito troppo in realtà. Idea originale, però sinceramente non mi ha fatto venire voglia di continuare a trovare tutte le fini, perché in genere sono fatto così io, l'avete visto anche con 3 Minutes to 8. Non sono un completista da questo punto di vista, se ci sono molti finali non mi viene voglia di cercarli tutti, a meno che non sia qualcosa che veramente mi ha preso tantissimo. E Slay the Princess mi ha incuriosito, ma non mi è sembrato tutto questo gran capolavoro. E poi ci siamo dannati l'anima con World of Warships. Finita la brutta esperienza, possiamo finalmente dedicarci a qualcosa di bello, e bello davvero. Se non avete visto la prima live che abbiamo fatto la settimana scorsa su The Invincible, provo a riassumervi leggermente e rapidamente di che cosa si tratta. Come dice la schermata che vedete qui, è tratto dal romanzo di Stanislav Lem, The Invincible, pubblicità alla casa editrice Sellerio, puramente gratuita. Quindi fantascienza sovietica, con ambientazione decisamente, e anche non solo ambientazione, ma anche la tecnologia ricreata è veramente intrigante, perché è un futuristico retro che a me sinceramente affascina molto. Comunque, essenzialmente riassumiamo, ci sono queste due fazioni, noi facciamo parte di un gruppo di esploratori del Commonwealth interplanetario o qualcosa del genere, e stiamo ritornando verso la Terra dopo un lungo periodo di ricerca su pianeti abitabili della galassia. L'ultima tappa, prima di tornare a casa, è questo pianeta, sul quale in realtà non era previsto che arrivassimo, ma ci è stato dato l'ordine di scendere qua perché la fazione avversaria, l'alleanza, sta mandando la sua nave più potente, e anche la nave da guerra la più potente, quindi non soltanto una nave scientifica, ma una nave che ha sia scienziati che militari, evidentemente, la Invincible appunto, la sta mandando su questo pianeta di tutta fretta, e quindi noi veniamo mandati, siamo un gruppetto, siamo 5 o 6, veniamo mandati su questo pianeta. Noi siamo una, mi pare geologa o botanica, forse botanica mi pare, o biologa, mi piace più biologa, va bene, vada per il biologa, che all'inizio rimane sulla nave in orbita, ma a un certo punto il nostro comandante, che rimane anche lui sulla nave, ci dà l'ordine di andare a recuperare o a capire che cosa è successo, perché abbiamo perso i contatti con i 3 che sono stati mandati per primi sul pianeta. Uno lo troviamo completamente inebetito, l'altra la troviamo morta, e il terzo alla fine lo troviamo pure lui incosciente. Vicissitudini tra varie e ci troviamo da soli o da sole, visto che siamo una donna, nei cunicoli sotterranei di questo pianeta, con una strana serie di conformazioni geometriche naturali o non si sa di che tipo, sicuramente non sono naturali, però comunque non sappiamo di che origine sono, e con i primi robot esploratori e abbastanza aggressivi dell'alleanza che ci sono passati davanti. Questa è stata la fine della volta scorsa e direi che non ci resta che partire. Spero che questo riassunto vi abbia ha funzionato? Non lo so. Continuiamo. Yashna riesce a riprendere contatto con Novik.
Instead, they waste time on some shady diversion.
Exactly. Makes no sense from a strategic point of view.
What if they are more? They must be looking for something.
I'm more interested in their numbers right now. What if I run into a whole army?
I wish I could reassure you somehow. Say it's impossible, but...
We can't be sure of anything. As usual.
Allora.
I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very inviting.
Però mi sa che è proprio l'unico posto dove dobbiamo andare. Oh porca puttana!
Shit! It's still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me.
Mi sono cagato sotto, ragazzi. E non posso muovermi. It's getting closer.
It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run. I'm gonna die here after all.
Come in! Jasna, we must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters.
I don't know.
Saturation. Please confirm you're there.
The probe did
Okay.
something.
The probe did something.
C'è
As if-
cascato addosso, non riesco a...
I don't know.
I saw the readings, gave a distress signal, and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement. Currently, it does not respond to commands.
I'll check on it.
Ok, siamo bloccati qui praticamente. Con il robottone mezzo devastato.
I guess it's busted for good. I found a box. Also a switch.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see.
Ok.
You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet.
Ok, quindi ora vediamo le foto fatte da questo sistema come una specie di log, di scatola nera del robottone. La cosa affascinante è che, uno, le scritte che vedete a sinistra non sono prive di senso, questa l'abbiamo scoperta l'altra volta. E poi queste sono foto, quindi noi siamo abituati a vedere il video in diretta, no? Ma questa è fantascienza sovietica. Si fanno foto coi negativi qui, per avere un registro di quello che succede.
They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
Quindi
I
sono già
guess we
qui.
should ask them back home.
Sono già qui, mentre le informazioni della nostra base, cioè del nostro comando, dicevano che sarebbero arrivati in 14 giorni. Invece sono già arrivati, si sono già messi in marcia con delle macchinine. Hanno trovato anche loro le strutture. Indicano. Una macchina aperta con della roba per terra e delle orme intorno, ma nessuno. Questo è il robottone che fa buchi.
And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatter me.
Ok, questo siamo noi, quindi ci aveva visto il robottone. Continua ad averci visto. Mod auto, vediamo un po'. Che dice? Enemy Human. Batteria al 75%, scan, move. Ok.
Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
Sì, non l'hai fatto te. That's what I think. Sì.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't
Cioè, la
believe in
probe,
such
la
coincidences,
sonda
Astrogator.
ha iniziato a sbatacchiare contro il coso. L'ha distrutta. Ok. Cioè, ok, no, ma abbiamo perso la sonda, la nostra amica Luna. Queste cose che vedete qui sono le famose strutture che non sappiamo se sono...
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
E prendiamo il core, prendiamo il...
Hot.
C'è un registro anche la sonda.
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Asna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
Ho perso un
I
altro
feel like
compagno.
I've lost another companion. My last one.
You still have me.
Not down here.
Sta piovendo sul... Guardate l'effetto dell'acqua sul casco. È una figata. È una figata sto gioco. Qui siamo noi che abbiamo trovato l'ultimo che era disperso. Questi siamo noi attaccati dal robottone. E questa è la sonda che cerca di difenderci con la vita, diciamo.
Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe core?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
Allora, penso di dover andare da questa parte. C'è il buco lasciato da... Ma tra l'altro sti cosi creano buchi che continuano a bruciare eternamente proprio. Posso
Not
infilarmi?
good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings...
No. You don't have to finish. I understand.
Ok, è morto anche
You did
l'ultimo.
what you could.
No. I did what I thought was right.
Come on, Doctor. He didn't die due to lack of oxygen. He bled out, likely from the fall.
Enough! I've heard enough. By the way, how long have we been out?
It's the longest 20 minutes of my life, give or take.
So short, he could have sworn it. Ok,
For me, it felt like eternity. I was beginning to hallucinate from the stress.
hanno fatto un bel casino con questi buchi però, sti tizi. Qua c'è qualcosa. Oh no. No.
Damn it! The storm's getting worse.
Ecco, questa è una caduta di... No! Ok. Siamo quasi all'aperto, non ci sono solo le strutture che... Ma è proprio il caso di andare per zone in cui ci siano questi...
I'm approaching the vehicle.
Any damage?
Hard to tell. It looks like it's been stuck here for a while. But the light inside works. There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
It's clear that no one's coming out of me. I'm all alone.
Is that disappointment I hear? Anyway.
I was hoping to meet someone. It's just tiredness. Non voglio incontrare
On the
nessuno.
contrary, I feel relieved. I prefer to avoid meeting the Alliance.
Ma posso entrare nel...
I fully agree. Well, I wouldn't be upset if I knew their location and the purpose of these bizarre movements.
Start the rover. Base. Do not open, ok. Ma chiudere la porta, Yasna? Yasna, chiudere la porta? No, va bene, scusa.
Ah, the engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
Abbiamo rubato una macchina all'Alliance.
Are you driving? How are the conditions?
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe that will calm me down.
SnowRunner 2.
Oh shit! It hit the bonnet.
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. Yeah, the vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage.
Qualcosa laggiù.
The energy will flow through the body and discharge into the ground without getting inside.
I know I asked you to talk to me, but I don't need a lecture in physics right now.
Then what?
Some peace and quiet would actually be better.
Understood. I'll be quiet from now on.
Non so dove stiamo andando, e non credo sia una buona idea andare alla cieca così, ma... Maybe here. I'm going around. Ah, sto girando in tondo? Ottimo! Saliamo di qua. È claustrofobico a dir poco, ragazzi, eh? This way. Cioè, qualunque cosa qui mi sembra un'altra cosa. Vabbè. Sì, vado. Già il fatto che questo canyon non sia davvero un canyon. Oh signore, è pieno di rocce, ma è peggio di SnowRunner qua. Però almeno non ci si ribalta, dai. C'è un bivio, vi giuro che questo è un bivio. Vado nella direzione meno scontata, guarda.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
How far am I from the city's border?
Considering how fast you're moving, if you're heading straight to the destination, as long as no structures collapse.
You don't know, do you?
It's not that simple. There are too many unknown variables.
No. Dimmi che sono tornato indietro. Sono tornato indietro, ragazzi. Va bene. Però avevo visto un altro bivio. Aspetta.
Status? How are you doing, Yasna?
Giro in tondo. I'm alive.
I'm still alive. The signal's just weak.
Unfortunately, yes. But it's hardly surprising.
Here is it, a passage. A passing. Come fa a sapere che per me è tutto uguale rispetto a prima, ma lei lo sa. Yasna lo sente.
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
Uh.
I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmet 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with the black box. Please find it.
L'ho vista prima.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? They must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Beh, sarà
Where
una
did you
chiave.
even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans.
Questo che vuole che facciamo?
Okay, it's in.
Ah,
Just
ok.
a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
Quindi?
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides.
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base.
I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging. Best to sleep through the night. Did you fall asleep?
It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
Yeah, I know that paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
I'll tell you what I saw underground. You know more about the lines than I... Okay.
Maybe I'll fall asleep if we talk.
Naturally. Do you have anything specific in mind?
Well, I'd love to know some official secrets about the Alliance base. The reason they're interested in this desiccated, bizarre planet that is Regis 3.
Are you implying that I should know these secrets?
Yes. I think you're hiding something from me, sir. And at this stage of the mission, I lack both the strength and the inclination to beat around the bush.
In that case, let me reveal something I should never say as a commander. I have no idea what's going on this desiccated, fossilized egg. I don't know where the Alliance forces came from, why they came, or what they're doing here. Since we lost contact with the camp, I've had the feeling that I am deep in the dark.
Yeah, me too. Quite literally.
So I suggest we talk about something else, instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
I wonder why I
Grazie,
even
Luxo.
applied for this job. It's probably because when I was 3 years old, my father and I stepped out into the garden to gaze at the stars, and I cried. Stupid, right?
Were you afraid of the dark?
Sort of. It felt like I was falling upwards, being pulled in by the starry sky. The cosmos turned out to be so infinitely vast, and I was so infinitely small. And I didn't understand any of it. Why am I here? Why is everything here? What is it for? I couldn't find an answer. So I cried.
Wait, you became an astronaut because the cosmos terrifies you?
No. Because someday I want to understand. Or at least find as many answers as possible.
Bello.
And finally stop being afraid.
You
Bello.
won't come close to knowing everything. Trust me.
I'm not fooling myself. Someday maybe I'll just know enough.
Oh, ci stiamo fermi, vai.
I'm reminded of one of the solutions to the Fermi paradox. We can't find evidence of extraterrestrial civilizations. Not because they don't exist, but because our comprehension is limited to the human perspective. We instinctively imagine aliens as little green men, repainted Homo sapiens. Meanwhile, they may not possess any of the characteristics we attribute to them. According to the solaristic hypothesis, we will not recognize the creations of an alien civilization, even if they're right in front of us.
Are you suggesting this is what we're dealing with on Regis 3?
I don't know. Maybe that's why I won't know.
I feel helplessness speaking through you. I'm not saying this reproachfully. I know the feeling all too well. At times I also feel utterly powerless.
Maybe the Alliance knows more, since we know nothing. Either way, the bar is set low.
Doctor, I'm aware that the Commonwealth has its shortcomings. Budget constraints, unclear directives, excessive bureaucracy. However, I've faced the forces of the Alliance many times in my long and bumpy career. And objectively, I can't say that they are any better. Once they abandoned one of their military vehicles because it simply got stuck in the mud. Another time, one of our guys was on a tractor and... Not good. Don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Luna? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is... Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
3, 2, 7.
The next is...
2, 1, 4.
Yasna,
I'm here.
well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
Ok. Esiste in italiano? No. No. È solo in inglese.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. Astrogator?
Se posso dirti, comunque, Robek è un inglese molto comprensibile. Lo so
The
che
city is no longer
se
visible.
uno
We need to decide what to do next.
non lo parla, ok.
Dragonfly? Over? Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yes, sir?
Are you sure that's all we can do? Couldn't we?
Don't you even think about it.
About what? You didn't let me finish, sir.
But I know what might be on your mind. Going back for Gorski's body, contacting the Alliance, or continuing research on your own. These are not possibilities. They're certain death. Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Ok. Andiamo alla zona di osservaggio allora. Sbaglio, sono tracce queste. Base dell'Alliance. Route to landing zone.
Yes, sir? Everything's all right?
Yes. Yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something.
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Che facciamo? Ce ne andiamo? O andiamo a cercare il corpo del nostro compagno morto? Posso salvare? No. fretta, chic per
I'm
una volta.
about to head out to the desert area. Has the lander taken off?
Yes, a second ago. Threshold of 18,000.
The line's breaking up. Can you hear me?
No, vabbè, è una figata, ragazzi, comunque. Secondo me non atterra bene, si schianta.
What's happening?
I've lost control of the lander. Do you see it?
Just a sec. I have to get off. It hasn't yet pierced the cloud cover. There it is. Oh no. Flying too fast.
Jasper, status. What's the lander's condition?
I don't know. All I see is a thick plume of smoke. But considering the speed it hit the ground at, I
don't understand how it happened. I checked it thoroughly. It's fully functional. Couldn't have been an accident. I don't believe it.
I'm gonna check what's left of it. I'm done for.
I will die. I have no chance.
No.
Calm down. Breathe.
I'm gonna die here. And for what? I saved no one. No one.
Yasna, snap out of it. That's an order. We can't give up just yet. We'll find a way to get you out of there, even if it's the last thing I do. But you need to get a hold of yourself first. Just breathe in and out.
Check the crashed robot. Quale robot? Oh. Arti.
Something's left of Artie.
Ah, good. So there's a chance we can extract key information from it.
Somehow it still looks active.
Ask him what happened to the lander.
Ask? He doesn't speak.
But he gives yes or no signals. Give him the analysis command. Formulate questions in such a way so that he can confirm or deny.
Explosion?
Artie, question analysis command. Did an enemy missile hit Hopper?
No, ok.
No. It wasn't a missile. Maybe it's a storm? Some error.
Apparently he can't give a definitive answer.
Damn! I shorted out. So, what now?
Then you must go to the Alliance camp. I wanted to avoid it at all costs, but we have no choice. This is your only chance.
It's all their fault. It must have been them from the very beginning. I have no doubts now.
Neither do I. However, they might be willing to negotiate if you voluntarily place yourself in their hands.
Ah, ok, ci ha appena detto di arrenderci al nemico. Schermo nero. Non è incoraggiante. Ovvio che non ti fidi, ma ci sono altre alternative. La nave aveva 2 capsule e sono tutte distrutte. Si è appena frizzato. Si è molto frizzato. Ok, si è defrizzato.
Yes?
If the Alliance is really behind all this, they might expect visitors. We should try to find out if they're planning anything for your arrival. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
In my opinion, all this secrecy misses a point. When they shot down Arlander, they took away my last chance to escape this planet. Now I must put myself in their hands and politely answer all questions.
I'm painfully aware of that, but you can be rash or wise about it. The more we learn about them, the more advantage it will give us in further negotiations.
Sorry, but what advantage are you talking about? We don't have the equipment, the people, or the faintest idea of what's going on. No, Astrogator. I'm at their mercy.
Sì, anche secondo me, cioè, non ci sono altre opzioni.
Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Hideout o open air? Ok, mi fa scegliere. Non ha senso perché ci devono portare loro al zampo. Non ha senso nascondersi, cioè. Devi solo sperare non ti sparino addosso.
The base is in front of me.
Oh, Yasna, I'm not kidding. If you don't stop, I'll do it for you.
What the? How did you do that?
Yasna, I share your anger and frustration. I understand that there is no other solution for you, but I won't allow you to kill yourself in foolish haste. I turn the rover's engine off remotely, and I'm not turning it on until you've concluded your reconnaissance. Understood? Did you understand?
Yes. Apparently I've no other choice. Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. It might have you within camera range.
Ma questa non è una base, raga.
Will most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. It won't be easy to gain their trust. Things can go wrong, even if you can prove that you came to them of your own free will. If there's an escalation, remember one thing. I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen. But I know their methods of interrogation, and in all fairness, they're very effective.
Astrogator, you're forgetting that I want to talk to them. As one human to another, not as enemies.
I hope you're right, Doctor. But even if we disregard decades of mutual enmity, we must keep in mind human nature. Homo homini lupus. Just because you want to talk to them doesn't mean they'll listen. I'd rather expect they'll be asking the questions and you'll be answering them.
Ma non c'è nessuno qui.
Since we have no idea what's going to happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander, even if you were quite strict. I guess what I'm trying to say is...
Please, stop, Doctor. You can tell me when you get back. In person. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Perché non c'è nessuno? No, vabbè, Chic, non c'è paragone. Starfield 0 da Invincible 25, ma abbondantemente. E non c'è stato bisogno di 25 milioni di mondi diversi. Ne basta uno ben fatto e un'ambientazione, una storia ben fatta. Poi vediamo se ci sarà una fine ben fatta. Io lo spero. Qui destra o sinistra. Force field.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
Quel bastardo poteva lasciarmi il rover, cioè... È molto strano che non ci sia nessuno.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here. I'm going... What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
I'm going in. Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
Black Hole, the summary of quarterly research. The empiric research and simulations conducted throughout the last quarter led our team to the following conclusions. Every kind of matter may become a black hole. A black hole may trap light using the force of gravity. We accede to the thesis that the existence of an object such as black hole is a consequence of a general theory of relativity. A black hole may absorb a star, even the size of the sun. The star's consumption, or in other words, the star's dematerialization, is accompanied by a flash of matter, coming from the inside of the black hole. The scope of interest verification. The object of our intensified research throughout the next years will be a singularity, a small point of a huge mass present inside of every black hole. In our team opinion, it's a place where every law of physics is being broken. Perché cercano? Dying of the Sun. The article rectification. The editor so-and-so, responsible of the scandalous article tarnishing my good name and diminishing my science achievements. I politely ask for a rectification of the article Dying of the Sun, a scientist threats. On page 9 and 10, from the 5th issue of the science periodical Young Astrophysicist, published in the current year. In the text appears not only fundamental mistakes of scientific nature, but also inappropriate quotations of my hypothesis delivered at the last Congress. I enclose the corrections. Minchia. According to I remind the authorship Dr. Busa, not Bausa, research conducted during cosmic voyages, I acknowledge that the time of hydrogen burning out in stars depends on their mass, but this phenomenon applies to all stars, and ours, however, we would try to enchant the law of physics, isn't located, and nothing implies that it would be located outside this phenomenon range. What is my hypothesis then? In the future, all hydrogen fuel of the sun's core will burn out. A sphere of hydrogenic fusion will expand until the temperature drops below 10 million Fahrenheit. The core itself will shrink. Ashes from the hydrogenic fire will serve as fuel, allowing a second round of fusion reactions to begin. It will lengthen the life of the aging sun by a few hundred millions of years. However, it's certain the sun will turn into a yellow dwarf, from a yellow dwarf to a red giant star. The gravitational pull towards Venus and the Earth will decrease. Non ha senso perché? Thus, the mentioned celestial bodies will succumb to distancing themselves from the star, and as a result, they will be somewhat rescued. But the mighty red sun will be able to consume Mercury before dying. I guarantee, based on my research, that the statement voiced by me about the Sun living as a main sequence star for 10 billion years, that is, its existence regained 5 billion years ago, that it will shine for over 5 million more. It's true. However, it's not as we read in the opinion of the so-and-so editor, threat based on labile hypothesis, balloony, and a pipe dream of a renowned seeking doctor of astrophysics astropsychic sciences disturbing an emotional well-being of human species. Cioè, lo stanno accusando di aver predetto che il Sole morirà tra 5 miliardi di anni, che è giusto, dicendo che sta facendo panico praticamente. Evanescence is a process touching everything and every being in the universe. It also touches transfixed in the success era of our unrefined writing and popularity, editors of science periodicals. My respects, postscript, a lack of reprint with the corrections and the submission of apologies will force me, with a purpose to protect science and my person, to make legal action. Ok, sono letture che in realtà non credo abbiano diretta relazione con la storia, però ci hanno presentato questo Bosa.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
Finisco di vedere qui dentro.
I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah? The doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record. Poor guy. He's dead. Waited help for over a day. Critically low blood saturation. He died of hypoxia. At the time of his death, he was...
Yasna, is it necessary? This information will no longer
somewhere
help
near
anyone.
the city. 18561.
754. Yes. Skorsky. I'm sorry.
You lied to me. You lied how he died.
I knew you would blame yourself.
Well, of course I do. I could have saved him. Left him that fucking tank. Why didn't you let me?
I made the right decision, Yasna. Given the circumstances and our knowledge at the time, there was a high risk your sacrifice would kill you both.
Fuck. We let him die.
No, Yasna. As I said, I made the call, not you.
It would be easier to think so, but I can't. One more thing. I realize we still need to work together. So, I'll submit my reports as usual. But that doesn't mean everything's fine.
Understood, Doctor. I appreciate your professionalism.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission.
Quindi decisione di missione. Questi sono qui da mesi.
They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base.
No, l'ideale sarebbe andare alla nave, non ai punti di
On the
ricerca.
24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Astrogator, this doesn't make any sense. You can't just wrap up the whole operation. Anyway, the first thing they would take were vehicles and equipment. Only the people are missing here.
Questa l'abbiamo già presa, non ci fa commentare. Ok. Credo che abbiamo visto tutto qua. E poi c'era qualcosa qua.
I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which... Ah, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
Non so davvero cosa troveremo.
One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
Ah no, se no... Vabbè, dai. Speriamo che il coso non si attivi, eh. Powell! Bentornato. E stiamo guardando un gioco fighissimo. Ok. Quindi abbiamo la sonda là fuori. Alziamoci. Qua c'è altra roba.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Jasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator.
Ok. C'è un altro po' da esplorare qua. The Invincible. E non so come tornare giù. Ti prego non dirmi che sono incastrato qui, Ti prego, ti prego. Vado al retro. No, davvero. Gioco. Ti ho appena fatto i complimenti che sei una gran figata. Puoi per favore... Cos'è sta roba? Ah, ok, abbiamo... Ecco perché non potevo...
Force field's down. I opened the passage. We
Ecco
can
perché
follow
non
the
potevo
convoy
scendere.
route now.
When you're ready, Doctor. One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low.
I'm entering the next module. I guess it's a biolab.
Fortunately, their ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you. They had the opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean. Oh. They've discovered...
Let me guess. Fishes similar to those on Earth.
Yeah, very similar. Apart from one. I've never seen anything like this. They discovered a new organ. Even managed to run some tests already. According to their conclusions,
Yes?
it detects electromagnetic waves. In order to develop such an organ, they must have had a strong external stimulus. They detect the waves to survive. It started rotting.
It?
The fish.
In a bacteria-free environment? How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans in here. No longer alive.
Cos'è? Devo liberare un pesce nell'acqua.
The scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance. I found similar remains underground, right after finding Gorski. I wasn't sure if it was my imagination or not. Now there's no doubt. So long, long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis 3. I could spend all day here if I could.
I'm not surprised, Doctor.
Resta questa parte forse da vedere.
Still, nothing. It looks like a geology lab. The range of their ground measurements covers a much wider area. To my eye, it seems they use advanced sonar. What they dug up here stretches for tens of kilometers.
What do you mean? What's in the ground, Doctor?
Metal deposits. Those structures. We still don't know where they came from. In such a peculiar form. They conducted a soil survey 500 meters deep.
Oh, that's a big piece of history, so to speak. What did they find?
Millions of years ago, life was abundant on the planet.
That would match our assumptions.
Yeah. Subdelta 92 class planets have very favorable conditions for the development of a biosphere.
So what happened? Did they draw any conclusions?
Supernova.
According to them, The extinction of life was caused by a supernova explosion.
The ground activity does not indicate...
It happened long ago. Longer than we anticipated. They've dated this event to 10 million years ago.
Only this one? The supposed end of Lyran's civilization.
Well, that's never been proven. There was practically no trace of them.
All right. What happened after?
Regeneration of life.
Life was slowly recovering, but never returned to the pre-supernova peak.
Not enough time?
No. At first it developed quickly, but then slowed down and declined.
Because another disaster?
Metal deposits.
Astrogator, the change in the biosphere development curve coincides with the occurrence of ferruginous clays.
This whole metal contraption, do I understand correctly?
Yes. I don't know what that has to do with it, though. Metals are really not that dangerous. The radioactive deposits marked here are not a definitive obstacle for life either. The biosphere has the ability to perfectly adapt, develop defense mechanisms, and fight back effectively.
Well, unless the planet is hit by a supernova wave.
Yes. Such sudden events leave no time for adaptation. Even if we assume that these metals were lethal to organic life, that extinction shouldn't last forever. And yet, life never again developed beyond the waters.
Does this mean another Dominator has appeared on the land? Or one that leaves no trace behind?
Therein lies the rub. The Alliance have conducted a great deal of research. That they haven't found a logical explanation for this phenomenon is, to put it mildly, disturbing. Clearly, we're dealing with something beyond our comprehension. And I mean human comprehension in general.
Va bene. È stato importante fare questa giratina in realtà, sapete? È stato importante. Allora, devo andare... che palle, però sti robottoni sono da tutte le parti. Cerco di tornare all'entrata dove ho fatto atterrare la sonda, ripassando da dove sono già stato. Mi sono già perso. Scusa?
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought, but quite disturbing.
Scusa amica, non ti ho spenta? Dovevo spegnerti? Siamo seri? Siamo seri, vero? O non era lei? Ma sì, l'avevo fatta atterrare... L'avevo fatta atterrare qui, siamo sicuri? Sì, era lei. Dove vuole che la metta? Troppo. Allora, movement, scende e scende. Non è che...
I have a feeling we're in the dark. We have to find a way.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should.
Dovevo trovare la P di Land Inside. Probe. P di probe.
Probe on the ground. Time to get into the records.
Ok, alziamoci. Andiamo a prendere la probe. Era qua, mi pare. Poi giravo di qua. No, era di là. Robottone, non mi sparare, te.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
Ivanovski, come si chiama cosa? Ah, ok. The Invincible. Come il gioco, assolutamente. Cioè, il gioco e il romanzo. Questi siamo noi che arriviamo?
It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. That wasn't much of it, really. Huh. Some robots. Doesn't react to my presence at all. I don't know if that's a good sign or bad.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Qui non possiamo. Beh, direi che... Posso prenderlo questo? Sì. Ma è il solito di prima. No, non è è il solito di prima? Me l'ha portato qui il tizio? Non mi ricordo se era il numero 12, come prima. Fatemi vedere un attimo sulla mappa qua come siamo messi. Sono qua.
When you admire a beautiful view, an hour seems like a minute. But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis 3 feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes.
Andiamo.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy. Down you go, oh bright sun. Time to let the night in. For my legs are heavy, and the field is not inviting. Legs become too heavy. Hands become too weary. Down you go, oh bright sun. The night is not that scary. Hide behind the dark woods while we're running barefoot. Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Gives me the chills just knowing it's not far from here.
Well, maybe you won't have to see it at all.
Non devo fermarmi, quindi, eh?
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines, bigger than ours.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground.
Ok, su di qui.
I heard that the difference between past, present, and future is nothing but a persistent illusion.
That's a quote, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure why it came to mind. Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Jasper.
All right. I'll try to get there via the side path.
E ora vi spiego perché ho scelto questa. Allora, da qui inizia il secondo... la seconda demo che abbiamo giocato. Chi c'era se lo ricorda. Ci siamo riallacciati a quella e durante la demo avevamo preso la via principale. Quindi adesso per esclusione andiamo per la secondaria. Io so che cosa sta per succedere, chi ha visto quella demo sa già che cosa sta per succedere. Non spoilerò perché se c'è qualcuno che non ha visto, già il fatto di aver visto quegli spoiler un po' mi dispiace di essermelo spoilerato un po', però facciamo finta.
Focus. What now?
Però questo pezzo non l'avevamo visto, questa scalata. Hai visto solo la prima, quindi non ti spoilerà niente, cioè non hai spoilerato nulla. Questa parte però per me è nuova, perché avevamo scelto l'altro percorso, quindi vediamo dove si va a parare qua. Ok.
I should move.
Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to zero.
It might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation, after all.
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word. Yeah, you all right?
Yes, I am. Oh, shit. They're close. At least one. But there's not a soul. I don't see anyone. Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for? Was it that killed them? Just what the hell? Found the antimat. It looks damaged, but its log may still be intact.
Copy that. Proceed.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder.
Sapete che è un po' diverso dalla demo?
What do we have here? They were preparing for departure.
Come cazzo vi stai tenendo, Yasna? Yasna? Ah, perché c'è la... Yasna? Yasna, we have got a problem. Porca... Si è buggata. Raga, si è buggata. Forse se entro nel tunnel. C'ha sto braccio del... No, qui è peggio. Si è buggata Yasna. Non so se ricaricare. No, qui è peggio addirittura.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Check the anti-mat registry. Lo farei volentieri, porca. Le radiazioni. Ci sono radiazioni in giro. Il problema è che Yasna si è buggata. C'ha il braccio che non mi permette di leggere e vedere le cose. Siamo bloccati in questa cosa. Proviamo a vedere se posso caricare. Vediamo un po'. Spero. Dannazione. Yasna snacks into the convoy and finds out that all the members are dead. Ok, vediamo se adesso... Quindi abbiamo trovato il morto, giusto?
Oh, another hole. Great. I'm not sure if it's safe to go in there. Last time it turned out to be quite hazardous.
True. Maybe take a look around first.
Riproviamoci.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder. What do we have here? They were preparing for departure. The convoy's heading somewhere.
Non si vede niente.
I was there! It's the location with the giant cranes. Right before they lifted that strange artifact above ground level.
Convoglio.
Getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe. Oh. They're tunneling their way through. With a beam of antimatter.
How subtle. Can you locate the breach?
Sì, l'abbiamo trovata.
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for. In that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. We need to know what to expect there first.
Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Huh. Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear on his face. Measurements are also strange. The electromagnetic field is in the upper range.
That's a recurring factor, which explains nothing, really. We're going in circles instead of getting you off this planet. Is there anything actually helpful in those photos?
Don't you want to know what happened, sir?
I do. If my crew was safe and sound, I'd gladly investigate it myself. Explaining this mystery would not only expand our knowledge, but also bring us honor and glory. Not to mention the exposure of the Alliance's incompetence. At the moment, though, I have other priorities, Doctor.
Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from... whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Yasna.
I'm grateful for that. The situation is far from safe, true. But I've got to do what I've got to do. Whether I'm scared or not. One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only... darkness.
Can't you see what it was aiming for?
The machine's objective has changed. There's a bunch of unidentified targets. It has trouble recognizing any of the 9,999 objects. The counter reached its limit, I guess.
Sounds like a major fault in the circuitry. Combine that with tremendous firepower and it means big trouble.
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
Astrogator. The antimat's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protect.
Crew.
What happens next?
Eliminate crew.
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew. Shooting them. One by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Damn this mission. I curse whoever sent us here to play some half-assed spy game. Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Yasna. Proceed.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Something still active. Take your time, Yasna.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end. It's an Arctan. Coming at me. Huh. Carrying something.
Hanno un po' cambiato, mi sa, eh?
Well, inside a cave.
No, forse
Can
no.
you hear me? Over.
Copy that.
No.
I don't feel too... My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path.
Mi metto davanti? No, mi sposto.
This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
Dove li vedi i robot, scusami? No, roots, scusate, radici.
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
Andiamo a vedere la closer look.
Can you please check them, Yasta?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right.
Allora, Arc 9. Ok, stiamo identificando la gente. Veicoli, robot. Hoffman. Ok. E il detector è R.
I'm
ok.
checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar...
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Well, perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes... grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
I simply use terminology I'm familiar with. But we can't talk about life here. For me, it's a virus. A parasite on this planet. I would never classify viruses as living organisms.
Now, but there are theories that we humans have a common ancestor with parasites. An RNA particle.
That's true. However, we can function on our own. It's not easy, but we can. Viruses, on the other hand, need to come into contact with what science calls life in order to activate.
And here, there isn't really any evidence of it, is there?
Correct. It truly is a phenomena. Active parasites on a planet housing nothing but scrap metal. I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first. Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Questo è stato un po' un taglio particolare, eh?
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
Questo simpatico suono.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up.
The robot.
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. But
No. It will kill me.
Yasna,
Dove cazzo
are you
scappa?
alive?
Non scappa, ragazzi, non scappa. Non sta correndo.
What are you doing now?
Prendo sotto.
Oh no.
No. Non ti fermare, Yasna.
Take care of our people, Novik. Do you hear? Find them the best medics.
Yasna, what do you...
Cover, I tried.
No. Don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't. You can't. Failed you. Sorry. So fucking sorry. It's all my fault. Do you hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission. I brought us here. Goddamn planet.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed... This could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine...
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Marit, she can no longer forgive you. Same goes for the others.
I'm fully aware. All of it weighs heavily on my mind. Believe me, Doctor. So, if I may, I would suggest watching your next steps.
There were no more antimats on the slides, sir.
I'm afraid that's not the only threat around, aren't you?
Of course I am. But I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people. How we can aid them. Huh. It's cooled down.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Posso registrarla questo? Sì.
I found another body in the rover's cabin.
I'm afraid it won't be the last, Doctor. Does the body make it difficult to access the recorder?
I can get in from the other side. So, no, it doesn't make it difficult for me, as you put it, sir. Actually, it's right in front of me.
La domanda sarebbe di che cosa sono morti questi signori. Quindi sound. Radar. Ok, sono i veicoli. No.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway? So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the
We
slides.
encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
Il radar.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh? I'm listening.
25th day.
Base, this is Boza.
Doctor.
These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay. And then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
Navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart. Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base. But why? What happened? Scouts came back from this whole city. Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first, I thought it was a sensoric malfunction. After all, the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns the long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being as such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
I can't be sure. There's no precedence. Even if there is room for development, learning everything all over, they won't remember anything. Even language, their past, our voyages together. Let's face it, this new life of theirs will be far from normal. They'll be aged children, walking curiosities, oddities, lab rats. All that made them gone to hell.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
Se non volessi farlo. Brutta questa situazione.
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No, it looks like it's been corroded by strong acid. The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully. It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet. Now.
Qui.
I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
È abbastanza ovvio a questo punto.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite
Tipo
figured it
spore.
out. Not yet.
Quindi questi sono i
Maybe after I
funghi
listen to your assessment.
e le mosche sono in realtà le spore di questa roba.
The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship.
No, sono proprio
I
la
even
stessa
consider
cosa.
that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are persuading yourself to define it as a life form?
I haven't changed my mind. I still see it as an unusual phenomenon. Though now, I consider it far more dangerous than before. It's not life, no. It's quite the opposite. Destruction. A virus at best.
I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
C'è questo passaggio qua. Quindi cosa abbiamo partorito da questa maratona?
I know I'm in a hurry, but I should check this place first.
Ma, Yasna, abbiamo già guardato tutto, no? Ci manca della gente? Devo trovare qualcuno, mi manca qualcuno. Posso entrare da qui? No, questo è tutto chiuso.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
Ok, dovevo semplicemente trovare quella cosa. Madame Annalisa, buonasera. E Buck, buonasera, ci riesce prima? Sì, ci riesce prima, Buck. Comunque, questo gioco è fantastico. La trama è sospansosa. È calmo, perché per adesso non abbiamo dovuto davvero uccidere o scappare o fare danni a qualcosa. Però ti mette... Io non mi ricordo il tasto per la torcia, so che c'è.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need...
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. Its registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Come here, little probie. Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller.
Ma le macchine e le rovine che ha trovato sono recenti. Sì, sono
I got inside the field.
dei concorrenti.
Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transporter. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways. Yes, it's around here. Somewhere.
Quindi mancano 1, 2 e 3 basta. Estrazione più che altro per investigare. Per investigare questo pianeta.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead. The field is no longer a problem.
Meaning?
Disabled.
All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
Perché sono entrato qui?
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
Questo ha proprio voglia di vederlo sto cargo, eh?
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about?
Yeah, sure. I got lost for a moment there because of the flies.
You'll have a lot of time to think about it. Now we have to check if you'll be able to leave with this transport.
Of course, I'm on it. Although first, I'd like to see them up close.
Very well. Just hurry up.
Wow. I must admit, they look amazing.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
No buono. Mi sembra proprio furbo aprire qui, eh.
If you were wondering, sir, how large a group of these flies could be, I can tell you, it can be gigantic.
Yasna, I know. I can see it from fucking orbit. What are you waiting for? Get out of there.
Certo è sfigata Yasna.
Hello, Dragonfly. I fell, but everything's all right. I'm fine. Oh, shit! That's good. They're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them. Ah! It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Questo è un ricordo di quando siamo atterrati prima di trovare tutti. Lui lo sapeva. Il bastardo.
Thing over and over again. No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us? We're getting killed anyway. My people.
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I've asked you how many times already?
Please forgive me, Astrogator, for continuing to, well, be alive.
You know that's not what I meant.
If it weren't for me, you could have just flown away, sir.
That's not true, Doctor.
At least we learnt the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure Koval. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area. We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker...
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people.
Dove?
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Io non li ho visti mai.
Are you
Giuro.
sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor,
I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
and you're going to look for them.
Yes. I'm glad we understand each other, sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain.
Da
That
questo
balloon is still there,
ci
isn't
siamo
it?
schiantati
If it had
con
off
questo.
cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins. But at least
Ok, dove è là?
I'm alive.
Forse devo passare di qui.
You know what, sir? It was these flies from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
My accident, for example. It's true. I hurt myself badly back then. Damaged a radio. But that's not why I lost my memory. Soon after, flies flew from the bushes.
Right. There were bushes there too.
They subjected me to an electromagnetic field. Moreover, I believe the same thing happened to our people in the camp. To the antimat in those tunnels.
And to the whole convoy.
Yes.
Lo ha guidato lui o c'è qualcuno su quel veicolo? Lo ha guidato lui, vero? Se no me l'avrebbe fatto guardare col binocolo. Poi lo chiamano il mio rover, ma in realtà l'abbiamo fregato all'alleanza, quindi insomma. Vabbè, comunque. Il mio rover è lui. Andiamo. Io giuro che non ho visto quei tizi, Ho fatto casino con i comandi, probabilmente.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
No. Sì. Perché il forte campo...
Close to this fallen balloon.
Il campo magnetico che emettono
What's so funny?
è nocivo.
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop. From the top. Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. They're operating at full capacity. The base is active. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently Apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh, captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Ah, questo è tutto il discorso che abbiamo fatto. Minchia. Andiamo.
You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
Why do you insist on seeking them out?
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others. Oh, that probe again.
Is it flying near the base? Within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
So che prima o poi sti cosi si svegliano, eh?
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
Right. Let's meet this probe. I'll bring it to the ground.
C'è pure la componente thriller qua.
Ha! Got it down.
Ce l'ha, il senso di... Non dico angoscia, ma mi è preso un colpo quell'ombra lì.
I'm looking at the slides.
Quindi questi impacchettano. Vola sopra gli arbusti. Ah, il buco che hanno fatto da cui estraggono roba.
Wow. The cloud in all its glory. Both fascinating and terrifying at the same time.
Ok.
People don't stand a chance. The cloud caught up to them and killed... No, not that. Didn't kill anyone, but neutralized them all. Which is even worse than death. That probe managed to evacuate. Waited still until I approached it.
Questa è la foto che ci ha fatto. Questa è la nuvola che attacca il trasporto che abbiamo preso noi.
We know what happened after.
Questa è lei, cioè noi. Ah, ci ha seguito fino alla sonda. Ok. Quindi, quel coso mi fa sempre paura. Dobbiamo andare a capire come arrivare a quel punto nascosto lì. Ci posso arrivare scalando? Ci arrivo con Robert. Non voglio lasciare il Robert troppo a giro. Magari arriva qualcuno, me lo frega. Questi cosi me lo fanno esplodere. Fanno abbastanza paura quei cosetti,
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Lui sa qualcosa. Lui sa qualcosa di più. Cioè, perché basso? Vabbè. Era più basso da di là. Secondo voi lo troviamo qualcuno o sono morti pure qua? Beh, erano vivi fino.
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
This way seems to be the only one.
Yasna,
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what?
C'è una
As far
testa.
as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you,
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man. That view. It made the climb worth it already.
so you're on top.
Yes,
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots. Shit! How?
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You... What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
It's his planet. I'm trapped here too.
Get up. I said get up.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Oh, save it. I guarantee you we'll talk later.
What a...
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good.
No, è da solo. È da solo questo.
Wait. Don't move. He didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
Io non mi giro, ma... Non porta il casco perché su questo pianeta... Sì, hai ragione, ma perché su questo pianeta c'è la stessa quantità nell'atmosfera, c'è la stessa percentuale di ossigeno che sulla Terra. C'è solo un piccolo problema, c'è anche uno sproposito di metano. Quindi puoi sopravvivere un po', ma dopo un'ora o due che respiri quest'aria ti narcotizza e praticamente muori asfissiato dal metano, avvelenato dal metano. Però un'oretta, due, puoi respirare. Io mi devo girare però perché...
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yasna, what are you
You
doing?
don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. You will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
Take it easy, please. I'll handle him.
Huh? What are you babbling on about?
You have a death wish? Only short answers from now on. I'll ask the questions and you'll answer with a short yes or no if you think it's safe to do so. Or some code. Maybe grunts. Do you understand? Do as you see fit. I'll help as best I can. Is there anyone else? Okay, leave it, Yasna. Let's focus on something else. Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
Start, damn it.
Does it concern his outfit? Which part? Legs?
When it rains, it pours, huh?
It's about the legs?
Nuh-uh.
I must have misheard. Let's try again. Does it concern Legs?
Come on.
Torso? Head? It's about his head? What could be so unusual? I don't suppose you can see much since he has his helmet on?
No.
Really? No helmet?
Uh-huh.
That's why I can hear him so clearly. If he's been without it for a long time, with these levels of oxygen and methane, he must be a lunatic.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening. And where is he taking you? Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
So, you want to lock me up in a dark cave? And keep me there for who knows how long?
Oh, relax, not too long. Our people will be here any moment now.
La tua gente è morta, amico mio.
Jasna, I'm losing you. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever he's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
Get in.
Go, Jasna. Stay calm.
I don't want to.
Jasna,
Go.
I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
Questo ci spara nella schiena? Dove cazzo sei andato a ficcarlo qui con questa...
Sit here. And don't you dare move. I have something for you. That's even more than we need.
Ma l'ha legato?
It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you. And one for Spliskus. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spliskus, my friend. It's just me. Take it
È
easy.
angosciante sta roba.
But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee, don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on, eat. Did you like it? Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Sebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements.
Questo non sa nulla.
And it went smoothly. And he objected so much.
Stai lontano da me.
Poor you. What's gonna happen to you?
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend. She's responsible for all this.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
And she's lying too. Sorry, I need to restrap you. I'll be broadcasting. And you, mind your own business. Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rahitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300
Ci
hours,
buttiamo qua?
42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. I hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around.
Non posso fare niente.
I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rahitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
You've been camping here long? Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies? You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Here.
Oh, Lambs. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
Okay. So tell me why you came here.
The part about being scientists is true, but we were supposed to see what you were doing here. Or rather, what the Invincible will do here in several days.
That makes no sense. The command center has no reason to send a second cruiser to this sector.
And yet, they sent you.
Hell no. We stopped here by accident, due to work on the main core.
I don't understand anything anymore.
Neither do I.
But I know what's wrong with your comrades. The same thing happened to our people.
How many of you were there?
6 people. Only 2 of which are still unharmed.
Including you.
Me and our astrogator.
Is he around here too?
I'm the only one left on the surface.
So... not many.
I told you, we're a simple unit. Here's the rest. Gorski, a cyberneticist, a golden child. Serious beyond his years, yet full of youthful curiosity. Everyone was convinced he would get far, but he only managed to take a few steps. Marit, a geologist. Her mind's as sharp as a razor. She's tough on stupidity like no other. She was a dear friend of mine. Koval, our physicist. He's unresponsive now. Always had a gentle nature to him, and a rather peculiar sense of humor. Krauter, a chemist. Second in rank to astrogator. He was mortally wounded while wandering in a stupor. We don't even know how it exactly happened.
Show them to me. There were more of us. Much more. Milos left for Condor with the survivors. Those who were unable to do anything, really. I stayed to see if anyone else survived. And so we wait. What a shame.
È una parte molto lenta, secondo me siamo vicini alla fine.
When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Thank you. Oh, I needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
You'll find everything in my journal. The course of events. Pictures of the cloud. Should I throw it?
No, that's enough throwing. We'll do as follows. I'll give that astrogator of yours a message letting him know you're alive. Then I'll read your journal, and in the meantime, you will get some rest. You've been through a lot. Take my bedroll if you want.
I think I've rested long enough. Rahitra, are you sleeping? as a yes. Okay, take it easy. Rahitra, you don't mind if I play with your probe? Well, no answer is also an answer.
Dov'è?
A sedative? Does he serve it to them in the food? Or does he take it himself?
Ormai ho fatto il danno, vero? Change probe, aspetta. Perché me la fa vedere così? Ho fatto casino.
You won't even let me take the journal, will you?
Ma la finisco la conversazione se non mi ci fai avvicinare, porca miseria. Ne posso andare? Oh,
The antenna must be outside.
beh, proviamo a uscire.
Hey, you! How did you get here? The Commonwealth? What are you doing here?
Come on, stop pulling my leg. It's not funny, Rahitra.
If anyone's joking around here... Hang on. How do you know my name?
For crying out loud, we met yesterday. You really don't remember? I'm not.
What do you mean? Start making sense.
I didn't mess with your head, Rahitra. It's the cloud. It must have affected you, damaged your memory somehow. That
Magari l'acqua che abbiamo
explains a lot,
bevuto.
actually.
What cloud? You were supposed to talk sense, but it's only getting worse.
Listen, I know that you're waiting for help from the Condor, doing everything you can to take care of Spluskus and Lendor. I know what's wrong with them, and I'm guessing something similar might have happened to you.
Can you somehow...
Let me finish. You have my journal. Everything is in there.
Are you talking about this?
Yes. Read it, and I'll wait some more. So, have you read everything?
I've read enough. Take it.
Hey, it's going to be fine. We'll make it.
You're Dr. Yasna, right?
Yasna is enough.
Okay, Yasna. I have a favor to ask. Someone needs to go and find Milos. If that cloud really damaged my mind, then we don't know how much time has passed. In fact, I don't know anything anymore.
Don't worry. I was thinking the same thing. I'll leave right now. And you wait here with the guys.
Thank you. There's a rover down below. You must use another exit. A hidden one, so to speak. It's over here, behind me. Go ahead. I know it looks far from good luck, Doc.
Ci fidiamo di lo qui, eh?
Shit. That was... He was... I don't know. Tell Novik everything. Whoa. That is one big pile.
Da quanto cazzo sono qui? Bel labirinto. Quanto vorrei avere una lampada. Ah, c'è il rover.
Base? Come in.
Yes, sir. Good to hear from you. I admit that man's message fell short of reassuring me. Of those reinforcements he spoke of arrived. I tried to intercept their response, to no avail.
Nothing like that happened. There's something off with those people, Astrogator. I mean, more than I expected.
Are you talking about reinforcements, or have you met anyone else?
There were 2 more men with him, completely wiped out.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Rahitra, on the other hand.
Yes, Doctor?
Beneath the rough exterior, he's just a confused man. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he didn't remember me this morning.
Has he met the cloud?
Apparently. Oh, I haven't told you the most important thing. Condor's here.
Condor?
Yes. HQ messed everything up. It was Condor that was flying to Regis 3, not the Invincible. And that was some time ago. I'm following the transport that was headed there. We need to get to the bottom of this insane story.
Excuse my blunt language, Yasna, but I'm going to beat the living shit out of our spies.
I'm counting on it, Astrogator.
qui non mi ci vuol far andare. Va bene. Però da quanto cavolo sono qui? Non è il giorno 25. Tutte quelle lattine qui in 3 persone non le consumano in 25 giorni. Ok, alla mia destra.
Yes, no? Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something,
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Non è che ci sarebbero le luci su questo coso, no?
I'm wondering, what is Condor doing here?
I have no idea. Rahitra didn't tell me anything about it.
He started broadcasting. I'm intercepting his transmission. Please listen. I don't know if you're there anymore. I sent someone for you. You won't believe it. She's a member of the Common Club. And she's... all right. I suppose we can trust her. Probably even more than I can trust myself. But never mind. I'd just like to believe she'll find you alive. Over and out. Yes, ma'am. Given the circumstances, I wouldn't count on...
I know. But I promised to do it, so I will. Besides, he'll only leave when he's
Secondo voi mi sto
certain
muovendo o no?
reinforcements won't arrive. And I don't want to be stuck in that cave with him forever.
No. Non vedo un cazzo, ragazzi. Secondo me sono già partiti. C'è della roba temporale, cioè non ha il minimo senso tutto ciò.
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile. There's several artisans here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long. Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies.
One.
Is it Milos?
No. Someone else.
Well, you can't help him anymore. But there are still people who are alive and need you. Let's not forget about them. As you said yourself, Doctor. Please keep going. Milos, come in.
I'm using an open
Hear me,
channel to
Ribadisco.
broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you receiving
obstacles
this,
so far.
Astrogator?
Affirmative. Milos, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups can do something. Hey! Hey, Morrow! Sit down! I wish we had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working Arc-10 so far. Several probes also seem... People, Rehitra. Only people matter. I know. The Arc-10 will help me look for them. I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for Pepsol. All right. I'll check the base again. Over and out. Rehitra, come in. I'm moving on. About Pepsol. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out. Hey, Milos. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt she was alone, but I didn't see anyone else. I've already broadcast to the base. Just come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Okay, I think that's enough sightseeing for me. If Milos kept going, so should I.
Agreed.
Io non so come va la fantascienza russa, ma non do per scontato che finisca bene, sapete? Non do affatto per scontato che finisca bene per noi.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although... it's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much sense. Please keep looking.
A transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm soon. There's someone inside. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am. Ready.
Tutti morti, chiaramente.
I'm going in.
Avrei una luce.
Well, actually, I'm squeezing in. Still, no one here. Ah, they must be in the back.
Vedo un cazzo.
Are you trying to turn the power off?
Yeah, I probably should. Moment of truth. Ah, it's on.
Did the door open?
No.
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors... Wait! The back door open. Oh. No.
What?
This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
Terrible. I'm sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
You found more of those?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26. Time is 8:05. I'm still searching for the missing crew.
Those were the longest footsteps I've walked in my entire life.
Have you noticed anything? There was no one else.
Astrogator, please spare me.
We need
They're all
help.
dead.
Come first.
And they died in such a gruesome
Over
way.
and out. I'm not talking about that. The record. Hello.
It's playing
Condor.
over and over, I know.
This is Rohitra
It's jammed.
speaking. The thing is, it's not the same recording. He says the same thing over and over again. I've returned dates from the excavation site. But they're different recordings. I was looking for others, but they were no
Oh,
longer
shit.
there.
That he has
continue
memory
my
loss,
search.
we already know.
We're waiting
What
for your
strikes me,
support.
however, is the scale
Come
of it.
back, will you? Over and out. If all these recordings have the same content,
He's been
this
here
is
for far
Rohitra
too long.
speaking. It's
Far
day
too long not
26,
to receive help
time
from Condor.
8:06. You're right. I've returned
Nobody will
from
come.
the excavation site.
I'm afraid there's not a soul here.
But
On this
they were
damned
no longer
planet.
there.
Except for
I'll
the
continue
three in
my
the
search.
cave.
Yes, we're waiting for your support.
I'm listening.
Let's skip listening to the rest of the recordings. Over and Can you stop them?
No way.
Condor.
I'm not going back there.
This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26. Change the channel. Time one notch up.
That I can do.
8:06. All right. I've returned in a second from the excavation site.
Ah, much better.
Agreed.
Ragazzi, questi sono stati qui per molto più di un mese. Gli unici vivi hanno problemi di memoria e vivono continuamente lo stesso giorno. Sono convinti sia il giorno 26, ma è il giorno 26 da chissà quanti mesi e la pila di scatolette lo dimostra. Probabilmente la nave che loro sperano di raggiungere... Perché si è girato il rover? Io non l'ho girato. Se è ancora lì... Se è ancora lì, non c'è nessuno a bordo. Sono tutti morti da mesi.
Really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Quella pila di scatolette è l'indizio.
I found a direct route. I'll be in the hill soon.
Se c'è ancora una nave. Là c'è una specie di antenna. Forse possiamo sperare di trovare una navetta. Questo è il bordo invalicabile che non possiamo attraversare. Va bene.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
Quella sembra tanto un'astronave. Spero solo non siano attivi sti cosi. Dimmi che funziona. Dimmi che funziona. Dimmi che funziona. Come si apre? Dai, sei
Yasna, focus. What now?
Dai! Go back to the rover. Ma come go back to the rover? Seriamente?
Okay, buddy. Where are you hiding?
Buddy.
He's near.
Ah no, aspetta. Find Roitra.
Yasna, back already.
I found Milos.
So quickly. Where are they? Tell me what's going on.
Yasna, you have to tell us.
Calm down. I'll tell you everything. Maybe you should sit.
Come on, talk to me. I don't want to sit down.
The cloud got to them. Not far from here.
We have to get them out of there. Help them.
Rahitra, you wanted me to speak. So hear me out. It happened a very long time ago. They're all dead. Nobody came for them. I don't think there's anyone alive there anymore. On Condor or anywhere else.
What are you talking about?
Every night, you forget about the events that happened after the Cloud's attack.
I may be forgetting things. You've already proven that to me, but I can't have forgotten that much.
You've been in this condition for a very long time.
How long? How long have I been like this?
428 days. At least
Yeah.
that's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
What the fuck? No! That's impossible!
I'm sorry to bring such news,
Doctor,
but I want to help. You don't have to wait any longer.
hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now.
Yes, it's closing in on you. Hurry, Yasna.
Copy that.
Is that one of yours? What does he want?
It's our astrogator. He's warning us of the approaching cloud. Quick, get us to the hideout. Now, move!
Can he get through the force field?
Hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
What a fool. Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
I see. If you can't meet him, join him. You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
Hey, Yasna!
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
The emitter's energy system isn't
Here,
that complicated.
take it. You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field. When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. Sounds simple.
Non ho capito un cazzo.
Check.
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the guns. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
Affirmative. I see it.
Cosa ci guadagna fa sta roba, amica mia? Ma figurati se...
Damn flop.
Power, 60%.
What? Why not 100?
Trust me, it's better this way. We don't want to go full power yet.
Cioè, noi siamo sotto la cupola, questi raggi attraversano la cupola, ma
Look up. You see it? They're forming a cluster. The pressure is increasing dramatically. They're about to overload the generator.
non c'è via di scampo qui. Cioè...
If this keeps up,
Don't tell me you're starting to regret this, Rahitra. I can't believe you dragged me into this.
shooting you.
The Commonwealth astrobiologist is not good at shooting. Unbelievable. That's what you think. Running away is the most reasonable option for me. Maybe it's time. Rahitra.
Scusate, ma quella nave...
The field keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Rahitra, are you there? What's going on with you? Fuck. You've got to be kidding. Stay in touch, yeah? Huh. Good one. You could warn me before you bugger off someplace. Where are you?
get down here. Yeah, get off your ass. The field's almost gone.
Where the hell have you been?
I had to secure my people.
We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
You don't actually expect anyone on the ship to have survived, do you?
I'm not that naive. I need the Condor itself.
Come salgo?
In order to...
Have the entire arsenal of our flagship at our disposal. We might be losing now, but it doesn't mean we can give up. We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker for an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all Antimates combined.
Prima non posso salire!
Conditions of high radiation contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground, so it doesn't depend on the surface. In addition to the Dirac force field, it has an antimatter spherical blaster.
Wait! Haven't you had enough? It might be time to hide and consider other options.
You must be kidding. I'm not gonna sit on my ass in the dark. Now I finally know what happened?
I see you're not gonna listen to me either.
Because there's nothing to talk about. Look, I'm giving you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be
andiamo,
water,
andiamo.
medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it. Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away, or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Somehow it does not surprise me. Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Molto saggio.
Hold on, was it?
Si è frizzato?
He's not here.
Ritra,
Alla
it was
faccia
meant to the
del
ship.
male.
They're inside now. You had rather a hard landing.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken. Wow. It's impressive.
The Condor?
Yes,
It looked majestic in the pictures.
in real life too. I think I know where a hitcher is.
It's to be expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. You'll have to establish a connection using one of the devices on the ship. I'm sure you'll find one in the command bridge.
I'll find that radio. No worries. So that's their marvel of military technology. Ritual wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
There's one more thing, Yasna. This is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates
What is it, Astrogator?
headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger. In other words, it solves the mystery of why they're coming here. They're on a rescue mission.
And we were treating them like enemies. I'm boarding. I'll talk to you soon, Astrogator.
Starà arrivando l'ascensore. Direi di sì.
Came after all. In vain. The elevator won't start without a card. I can't give you mine, so...
Hey, are you sure you can't help me somehow?
What are you muttering? I can't hear you clearly.
Rahitra, come on, don't be silly.
Over and out.
Rahitra. Ugh.
Vabbè, dovremmo trovare la carta di qualcuno. Tipo quei cadaveri che abbiamo visto prima. Oppure là c'è una luce. I'm writing to you as procedures dictate, as I have said suggested during the conversation, namely through all formal means. I'm compelled to repeat the writing. Recognition mission. The following incident occurred. After our column vehicle was had crossed the period tramping of something resembling metallic wires, one leg of the antimat sank into the crevice, invisible to me and our other navigators. Sapete cosa? Non ho voglia di leggerlo. Strano, vero? Là c'è qualcosa. A meno che questi cadaveri non abbiano... No. Bye, chick. Ci vediamo... lunedì. E buon anno, chic. Ma non a tutti.
It's a one-way trip. Down you go, bright sun. Time to let the night in. For my legs are heavy and feel this note inviting.
Quanta cazzo di roba hanno a bordo sti tizi?
Hands become too weary.
No, non un livello... No!
It's not that scary. Hide behind the dark woods. Oh, we're running barefoot.
Dice che ha doppiato questa signorina, l'ho già sentita in altri giochi, Io ho un brutto presentimento. Vero?
Whether you like it or not, I'm coming to you, Rahitra. Okay. Not quite at the bridge yet, but I'm getting closer. Much closer, Rahitra.
Medical 5.
It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running. Was Rahitra here?
Ho perso l'orologio. Oh signore, gente.
Someone tried to eat soap.
Svegliato il 46esimo giorno della missione. Questi sono stati qui un bel po'.
Different sections. Different elevator cards? They really overdo it with the security measures around here. I guess I still have some time to look around. He couldn't get out. Poor bastard. Rahitra must have given them something to calm them down. As he did in a hideout.
No, vabbè, cioè ragazzi, vi rendete conto di cosa stiamo giocando? No, sono morti comunque.
There should be more. This soporific could be useful. Although I prefer not to have to use it.
Questo tizio lo dobbiamo sedare. Questi sono colpi d'arma. Oh, bene. Medical note. Interview. Sono tutti impazziti. Tutti. Tutti impazziti e tutti morti. Protection against the flies. Electric camouflage. Perché mi stanno facendo vedere tutto questo?
So, you made it. Quicker than I thought. Let me invite you to the bridge, I suppose.
Were you deliberately trying to slow me down?
I didn't design these elevators, if that's what you're asking.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but... Never mind.
Spherical thrower. Anti-pro.
Rahitra!
Here. Now that you're here, why don't you help me?
With what?
With the probes. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
No. You're on your own. I'm gonna call my commander.
Fine, suit yourself. Just don't disturb me.
Sì, devo trovare
Where can I find...
communications. Quindi 4D.
Condor, over. Astrogator Novik speaking. The Icy Dragonfly Unit Commander.
Astrogator, it's me. I made it to the Condor's bridge.
What about Rahitra?
He's here with me.
Has it slowed down at all?
On the contrary. There's gonna be direct conflict. Any moment now.
That's not good. May I suggest you...
Ah! Did you hear that?
Yes, yes. It's hard not to.
Ah, what a fucking mess. I must check on him.
Copy that. Awaiting contact.
Rahitra? What's going on?
I don't understand. It was going so well.
Is it over now?
The field held? It got so many of them. It's gone completely mad. Now it's wandering around aimlessly.
Sounds familiar. They look enraged.
Yeah, pissed off like hell.
Listen, I connected with my astrogator. We need to talk about what's next.
I won't leave it like this. I guarantee you.
Rahitra, your men are on their way here. On the Invincible.
I've heard that before.
Turns out it was true all along. They're flying here. Do you hear me? We'll sort everything out.
So, Horpak is flying here with company? What an honor. And when will they arrive, if I may ask?
We anticipate they'll arrive in a few days.
A few days? That's a lot of time for me.
I realize. We'll come back to that. Let me go back to the radio. I'll return soon. I'm back. The fight is over.
Well, I think I know the outcome. I'm registering increased activity from the cloud.
Yes. A complete fiasco.
This was to be expected. You didn't expect the attack to succeed, did you?
Did you get confirmation of the Invincible's arrival?
Yes, they're very close.
When will they get here?
Soon.
Could you be a bit more specific?
Yasna, I have the impression you're the one in a rush now. I don't know exactly. A few days tops. Can I talk to him now? With Rahitra?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces. To prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. So far, however, your crew has not been cooperative. Anyway, we stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Dr. Not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Litra. Please, just tell me straight.
What? A nuclear weapon? Seriously?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, that's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. An amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rahitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand.
Ma partire, no?
Like me, you would do anything for your crew.
Look, I understand how you feel. But you can't approach this problem in terms of revenge. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. And probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking the ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. We won't gain anything from a mindless attack. On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you, Rahitra.
My memory, you could...
It's possible.
Well, thank you.
What for? I haven't done anything.
For reminding me of my mom. But as long as the Cloud is a threat to others, my condition comes second.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Rahitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react. To radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications. To thwart the exchange of information.
So... they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yaston found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the Cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations, but something must have created them first.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We've gathered evidence for this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticists had a hypothesis before we lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Craven's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say that a scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on board.
Only the machine survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis 3. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms. left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What is a guiding principle of a homeostat? To survive. Apparently the machines pose a threat to one another. They use the same source of energy to function. A common, finite resource.
Okay, but why did some flies survive this? Not something bigger and better.
The way I see it, they were better. The best. In necroevolution, the bots that used up the fewest resources won. So they miniaturized, or became sedentary. The former process gave rise to the cloud. The latter started this bizarre genre of metal structures, resembling vegetation, which formed the city.
And they're still growing?
No. They lost the fight for survival, and now they're just rusting remnants. Only one form survived. The flying microbots that conquered all land areas on Regis 3.
So these flies were just the best adapted.
To the conditions of this planet? Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. The local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply.
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. It makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I would even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
But that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir, do you agree?
Di qui il titolo del gioco.
Yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
What if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But what else could we do, if not attack?
Evacuate.
We can leave this place and never come back.
How so? Your commander will swoop down from orbit and pick us up? Or do you have an extra ship up your sleeve?
Afraid none of these.
I was thinking about a saucer, or some other vehicle from the Condor.
Don't count on it, Yasna. It's a miracle we arrived on that wreck of a saucer. Nothing else flies around here, I checked. Huh. I'm done.
No. Come età?
Warheads are armed.
No,
One
no,
more
no.
press of a button.
No.
There'll be no turning back.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. No.
I can't.
That was close.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict. But what should I do now?
We no longer have any landers. So I hate to say it, but I can't help you.
Vorrei volare via di
Now we
qui.
are nothing better.
I'd prefer to fly away from here. Go back home.
I'm sorry, yes, sir. If only I could switch places with you.
I know, I know.
I, need to check on my people. Good talk, Novik.
Likewise, Rachel.
Join me whenever you can. No rush.
Yeah, thanks. So, he's gone.
Doctor. Yes, sir. It was truly an honor. I'm having a hard time finding the right words.
I have one last request.
Listen,
I'd like Koval to remember me, even just from your stories.
false. I'll let everyone know what you did for them.
No, I don't care about gratitude. I just want them to know who I was. I am.
Right. I will try to do justice in capturing your extraordinary character. Although I must admit, it's not an easy assignment.
As always. I'm not making anything easier for you, Novik.
As always, yes, sir.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you, and take care. Over and out.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You look...
Like shit. I know.
really tired. That's what I meant to say.
Because you're trying to be polite. The undeniable truth is, I look and feel like shit. Will you close it for me?
Of course. Support and stimulants will help you.
I won't sleep. I can't. You know that. I have to endure somehow.
It won't get to that. Because I'll tell you everything all over again.
No, yes, I know me all too well. I won't believe the cloud can't be defeated. Or help you convince the Invincible's crew you're innocent. You'll end up in custody, and they'll just repeat our mistakes. It's a strange feeling. Remaining conscious in the hibernator.
You clearly haven't visited the infirmary often. This is a standard procedure for a long recovery.
Will you take another look at Landor and Spluskas?
I'm doing it now. Don't worry.
Thanks. But you're still wondering whether to go to the nest. This is probably your last chance. If you want to make it before the Invincible arrives, it would be good to have you here when they come.
Dove andiamo? Scusatemi.
Journey there and back will take you about 12 hours.
No, I'm not going. I know it's a unique opportunity to get closer to this phenomenon, and I might never get another chance. But I've thought about it a lot, and I'd rather stay here with you. Now rest. You should save your strength for their arrival.
Check it.
Too heavy, hands become. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. At last, they've arrived. Rahitra, do you hear? They're landing now.
Ho un brutto presentimento. No. Ok, non sono esplosi. Questo è già un punto avanti. Un passo avanti. Lei non si è mai levata la tuta.
Ritra?
Ok, quindi avevamo una scelta alla fine. Se far uscire Yasna di nuovo fuori a esplorare e a scoprire qualcosa di più su questo eh, organismo virussoso, metalloso, ma morendo, quindi probabilmente, o se restare con Yasna e aspettare l'arrivo della Invincible. E ho scelto di restare con lui. Non mi sembra, cioè abbiamo provato a sopravvivere per tutto il tempo, suicidarsi per scoprire qualcosa che non avremmo potuto raccontare a nessuno, sinceramente non mi sembrava molto furbo. Commento finale, confrontandolo con Starfield 0, The Invincible 25 punti, forse anche 26. Tutto un altro livello, è tutta un'altra cosa, c'è una storia. È vero che è basato su un romanzo e a questo punto, visto che io ho finito il gioco, questo me l'ero comprato, non l'ho ancora letto, e a questo punto si legge. Non l'ho letto perché non volevo spoilerarmi niente. Non so quanto sia aderente al libro il gioco, però lo scoprirò. Signori, questo conclude non soltanto... È una impressione o i giochi in prima persona con te durano pochissimo? Perché? E poi c'è il comic book che a questo punto racconta tutta la storia che abbiamo vissuto. Questo l'abbiamo visto, cioè è tutta la nostra storia sul pianeta. Il convoglio. Questo non l'ho capito perché si è fermato e non ci ha ammazzati, Lo sciame, i sopravvissuti. Troviamo tutti i sopravvissuti, sparano. L'UFO, arriviamo su. E Yasna aspetta. Ok. Signori, questo era The Invincible. Quante ore è durato? Senti, ho iniziato verso le 8:30 forse. È mezzanotte e mezzo, quindi stasera sono 4 ore. L'altro giorno saranno state 4, quindi più o meno 8 ore, dai. Però questo conclude anche la nostra 12 ore di Capodanno, che non è Capodanno, ma era il giorno prima. Allora, col sottofondo musicale di The Invincible, che fa un po' ambiente, è molto bello. Non me ne frega niente che sia corto, Black. questo è il livello che adoro, perché non è troppo lungo, non è troppo corto, è curatissimo, non è tirato via, è curatissimo, te lo giochi, te lo godi, il senso di panico, di paura che ho avuto durante la seconda parte, la prima no, era più tranquillo. Nella seconda c'era questo senso che non sapevi se quei robottoni si sarebbero svegliati, se sarebbero arrivate le mosche, cioè, bello, una sensazione, un po' di angoscia, ma fatta bene. Questo era fatto bene. Starfield? Una merda. Scusate, ho giocato da poco quello e mi ha deluso tantissimo. Smetto di dirlo. Comunque, volevo dirvi, intanto vi auguro un buon Capodanno, nel senso passate una bella festa domani sera. Ci rivediamo ad Anno Nuovo. Se qualcuno ha voglia di dare un'occhiata al videetto di clip che ho preparato su YouTube, lo trovate. La copertina l'ha preparata mia moglie, quindi dovete dire che è bellissima. È un modo per ricordare un 2023 in un modo o nell'altro, ricordarlo. Le clip non sono un granché, devo essere sincero, però ho messo insieme quello che c'era. Ragione per cui, ragazzi, fate delle clip su questo canale. Se continuate a seguire questo canale, vi mettete lì quando vedete una scena carina, o una cosa che succede bella, o io che esplodo in modo stupido, oppure faccio una cosa una prodissima, una prode cosa. Fai uno shortcut qua ora. Cosa, in che senso uno shortcut qua ora? Cioè vuoi il link al video? Ok, aspetta. Comunque, vi ringrazio tutti di tutto l'anno che è passato. Alcuni sono arrivati proprio durante quest'anno, altri erano già qui prima. Siete tutti benvenuti. È sempre bello. Io, lo sapete, continuo a fare questo hobby, perché di hobby si tratta, perché la soddisfazione mia è quella di stare in compagnia vostra, non è... e vabbè, ovviamente gioco e quindi è l'unico momento in cui gioco, però davvero il motivo principale per cui continuo, sono ancora qui, siete voi. E non vi sto guardando perché sto cercando il link. Dovrebbe essere questo. Ok, il link di YouTube. Ok, vabbè. Ci ha pensato Streamlabs. E comunque, dicevo, basta, la smetto, è tardissimo, bisogna andare a letto, sono più di 12 ore che sono qui, sono 12 ore e 45. Basta. Ci vediamo anno nuovo. Signori, ancora auguri. Facciamo un raidino, vediamo se c'è qualcuno che sta giocando questo gioco e poi veramente la finiamo qui. Dunque, qua. Ok. Sì, c'è un sacco di gente che lo sta giocando. In italiano? No, in italiano sono l'unico. Comunque, vediamo solo se c'è qualcuno... Ok, che l'ha iniziato da poco. Lui. Vediamo se parla e se...
The fuck is wrong with him?
Ok, the fuck is wrong with him. È appena arrivato all'accampamento all'inizio proprio. Porterò i tuoi auguri a chi di dovere, Black. Ok, signori, buonanotte e ci vediamo l'anno prossimo. Ciao. Ma non mi sentite più perché avevo già... No, mi sentite ancora, perfetto, scusate. Ciao.